At two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
It's stolen away. Murray for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's Garland, defended by Watson. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Now here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Garland. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Garland against Murray. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers trail. Kicks it out to Collins. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Leonard. Now Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket is good. Jokic has got 9.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Garland. Jones in the post, defended by Murray. Jones' shot is good. He's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray passes to Jokic. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Jones. Back to Garland. Shoots from the elbow. Jokic grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
That shot is off. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Najee in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard double teamed. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Garland. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
And Murray launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Watson. Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Leonard outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Lopez against Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
The drive by Garland. Here's Jones. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jones has got 8.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. The deep 3 from Murray. The long bomb by Murray.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Lopez. Jones against Murray. Collins outside. Lopez in the post. Working on Jokic. Lopez can't hit.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Murray. And here's Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. Jokic in the post. Covered by Lopez. Jokic shot is good.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jokic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Quickly, it's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will worry.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Garland looking around. Into the lane. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clippers trail by 16. And it's Garland on the drive. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And that's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both good from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 16. He takes it inside. Here's Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. Denver has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Watson. It's tipped and stolen by Jones. In transition. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. And so they foul intentionally. Denver on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Garland, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Leonard's got 18.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Garland. Excellent defense there from Watson. The Nuggets lead by 17. Murray looking around. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Najee. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Fades. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard's shot's good.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Clippers trail by 19. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. He's got 19. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. They're feeling... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Zeke Naji out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 21. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Cook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jackson the screen. Here's Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing on the left. Back to Naji. Denver moving it around. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Gordon against Leonard. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The three is up. And Nikola Jokic good for three. Jokic has got 40 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Leonard outside. Collins a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Murray passes to Watson. Leonard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Pass to Naji. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Leonard against Gordon. Lets it go. Shot by Leonard, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Leonard passes to Jones. They need this. And the dunk by Jones.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
At the guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And so here is Miami. Outside, Hero. And yes, it's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Hero kicks to Ware. Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Hero against Anunoby. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 6 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That 3 off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now, Hero. He has 6. That one goes. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Anunoby against Hero. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Brunson scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Towns the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, he just gets it off to beat the clock.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls. And Hero drops them both.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero against Anunoby. There's 10 seconds left in the first. And here is Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Shot's good by Hero. 17 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now Brunson. He's got 10 to the inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Brunson from long distance. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Can they get it? Down low. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Another shot. Lays it up off the glass.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Adebayo against Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. With some arc. Brunson being aggressive.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut now to just 3 on the bucket from Hero.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brunson against Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:19 left now here in the second. Hero passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. No problems knocking that one down. And it's now only a 1-point Knicks lead.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Brunson, left side, Towns. Brunson against Adebayo. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From 20 feet out, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Hero, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson, left side. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Town. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins outside. The shot from the low post is good. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one. Brunson fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Off on the layup. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Ware finds Hero. Stolen by Anunoby. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Adebayo. The finish. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Shoots over Ware. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the triple. Hero's got the game tied up here for Miami.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson barreling in. And the dunk by Towns.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside, Hero. To the middle, Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. .133 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hero. Count it. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson, right side. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Hero. And that one, good. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Hart finds Towns. The shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 24.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Hero scanning the floor. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 32. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And here's Brunson outside. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero passes to Ware.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And Brunson, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And for the Heat, their shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. To the wing right side. Towns kicks to Brunson. Over Adebayo. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 25 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's Hero. That one good for 2. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's rebounded by New York.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Towns. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Plays it in off the window.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
On the wing, Bridges, covered by Wiggins. That shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hero. Yeah, that goes in.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Brunson fires. Not that time. It won't go. He'd have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Anunoby against Hero. Oh, what a play inside.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's the screen. Hero and the rejection by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Anunoby. The 3 goes down.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
A huge two-handed slam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Adebayo. It drops.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Hero. Rebounded by Towns. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
He drills the 3.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Wiggins.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Brunson against Adebayo. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Good.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Ware with it, and timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Hero. Got it. But it looks like
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Ben Carroll. Kicks it out to Wagner. And a miss there on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Leonard. Left side Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Wagner. Here's Bain. And that one's good.
Well, if you overplay Bain on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Orlando with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Wagner on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. 19-footer. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Collins inside. Wagner's on him.
Collins so active around the rim.
For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the inside. And it's Wagner missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Garland against Suggs. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Suggs, right side. To the middle. Here's Ben Carroll. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Garland. Leonard outside. Pass to Lopez. And he buries his first look.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Lopez gets it to go.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Leonard outside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And Ben Carroll gets it to go. Ben Carroll's got 6.
Yeah, look at Banchero opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic. "16 seconds left in the first. Suggs against Leonard. Kicks it out to Wagner. The three from Suggs. Offensive rebound.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
It goes!
Oh,
Are you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of all. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Garland, the pass to Leonard. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 6. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 3. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Banchero. And Banchero drops them both. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Leonard looking around. Pass to Lopez. Over to the left wing. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Garland. Off the inbound. And down it goes. 2 points. Garland's got 5 now.
And that possession was in trouble. Enter Darius Garland.
Wagner with a screen. Suggs against Lopez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lopez, the screen on Bain. Leonard passes to Lopez. Suggs, right side. Black outside. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Suggs outside. Down low. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. 5 on the clock. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Wagner outside. He nails it, and we're tied. Wagner's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Suggs against Garland. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Outside Bain. Suggs surveys the D. Inside. Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Suggs against Leonard. Wagner in the high post. Shoots over Lopez. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. It's hauled in by Black. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The drive by Bain.
Well, that's not what the defense wants to see. Bain is dangerous when he gets downhill.
Collins with a screen on Suggs. Garland finds Collins. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suggs against Leonard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, up by 2. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Lopez. Wagner with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Suggs hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Benedict. Matherin, he's checked in for Lopez. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Leonard against Suggs. Kawhi slam! Wow!
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Pass to Ben Carroll. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Ben Carroll's got 18.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kicks it out to Collins. Nice move. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic leading by 7. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Ben Carroll can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Garland. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. And the dunk by Wagner.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Clippers making a change here. Beal's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kawhi attacking. To end the run. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Black. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And Carroll no good. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Fades and shoots. And the Clippers miss again. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Suggs, the pass to Black. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Magic lead by 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And that one drops for him. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
On the wing, Suggs. Leonard defending. Black outside. Pass to Wagner. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. The shot won't fall. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Clippers trail by 11. Beal outside. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. The claw! A ferocious take.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Suggs. Leonard pulls down the board. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Suggs the pass to Wagner. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Suggs with it, with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shred. The defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bradley Beal. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Leonard right side. And the dunk by Leonard.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard against Suggs. To the inside. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Leonard against Suggs. Out to Beal. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Suggs against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Certainly not shocked to see Banchero lighting up the stat sheet.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 6-point game. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Leonard. Over Suggs. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 20 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Banchero, and stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Leonard. Collins a screen.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Suggs outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Leonard on the wing. Black defending. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner up top.
Man, good whistle there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
Now here's Leonard. Black defending. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the call.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to 7. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Stolen by Jones. And they're running for the finish. Oh, ho, ho!
Wow!
Oh, he jammed it.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Baines. Suggs rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And stolen by Banchero. Oh, it misses. And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Jones misses the three.
Plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. A putback, here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Hero. Drops in the layup for two.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Jokic. Shots good by Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And a deep three from Murray. Another three for Denver.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Hero finds Ware. Hero scanning the floor. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Ware. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic against Adebayo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Watson kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Over Jokic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Over Gordon. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ware.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the paint. Crafty move. And Jokic throws it down hard. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor
Thought
stands.
it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking and the game continues on. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Shots good by Hero.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Heat. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. Off with the layup. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Powell. Has to wear. And stolen by Murray. Watson kicks to Murray. Driving the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And it's Ware in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got 13.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Jokic. Out to the wing. Watson dishes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Hero, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jokic passes to Murray. From downtown, got a hand on it. Ware kicks to Hero. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Watson. Now Murray. Back to Jokic. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ware finds Hero. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Ware shakes him. Misses at the rim. Here's Murray. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. It's tipped. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Jokic on top. For the lead. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's where it's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
From the corner. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Wynn.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's Murray penetrating, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
And the basket is good. Adebayo's got 9. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Hero. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Wiggins against Brown. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. Here's Watson. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Here's Hero. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Out to Powell. They set the pick.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Heat pick up 2. For 3, Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hero. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. They grab their own miss. Jokic, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Ware with it. He's against Jokic, and he slams it one-handed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Jokic slams it in.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Ware. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Hero. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here he goes. Yep, that's going to go in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray against Adebayo. Jokic inside. Oh, the dunk!
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's a good screen. He answers with the dunk of his own.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Now Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And Jokic drops them both. It's a 10-point game. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jokic with the steal. Now Murray. Now Jokic. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both. Adebayo against Murray.
Remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a 2-guard. Now here's Banchero. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. The 3 from Suggs. Buries it from 3.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Towns. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson looks it over. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Suggs has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Brunson against Suggs. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Down low. Towns down low. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The 3 from Bain. Up again. It's good on the putback. Suggs has got 9 points.
Love to see your guards, like Jalen Suggs, digging it out on the offensive rebound, working hard to make sure this trip is profitable.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Suggs from 20 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
On the wing, Suggs, covered by Towns. And Banchero gets it to go.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Basket counts. 6 points for him.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Up top, Suggs. Anunoby covering. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Banchero with a screen on Anunoby.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Suggs surveys the D. Shot from 16, and it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Over Suggs. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 10 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bankero with a screen on Anunoby. Bankero outside. Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 7. Left side Brunson to the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Bankero. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Pass to Bankero. Orlando moving the ball around. Bankero from close range.
Apollo Bankero, so assertive in the paint. You love to watch that guy work down there.
Here's Brunson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 12.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Boom! Bankero!
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bankero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Carroll with a screen on Towns. Here's Suggs. The kick out to Bankero. Shot clock at 5. Over Towns. And again, it's Orlando converting. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Tries again. Easy work inside for Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 11-point game. Brunson missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Brunson. Lets a floater go. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Suggs. Second chance shot. Brunson missing again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And Carroll with a screen on Hart. Here's Suggs. And he nails the jumper. Suggs has got 23.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Towns on a screen. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break. Runaway. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs. Good. He hits the jumper. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 19 points.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. To the middle. Bankero no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Down by 12. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Suggs. That one falls. Suggs has got 31.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brunson against Suggs. Brunson misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anunoby against Suggs. Yep, count it. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Brunson against Suggs. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. .152 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Suggs outside. Bankero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Shoots it from the high post. Hart pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 27.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Suggs with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 35 in the game.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
30 seconds left in the third. Bankero outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Suggs. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. And it's 37 points here for Jalen Suggs.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bankero in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Suggs. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 31 points.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
On the wing, Suggs. Anunoby covering. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 39.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And yep, it's good.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Magic leading by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Here's Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Van Carroll. Suggs! Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 10. Towns a screen on Suggs. It's good! Here's Suggs. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Ben Carroll. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Magic leading by 8. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs, there's the drive. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
It's money from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Suggs. Oh, the stuff!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Brunson against Suggs. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Suggs driving to the basket. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs outside. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Payne with a rebound. Here's Orlando. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Suggs against Anunoby. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
All the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. It's Najee in at the 2. Now here's Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Murray against Leonard. Pass to Jokic.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
And Jones with the stuff.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
And so Garland will bring it up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Murray. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Garland with it. He's covered by Murray. Garland with the bucket.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray looking around. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Garland, driving to the basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Murray against Leonard, and Murray. Here we go. Good. Murray's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3 from Garland. Hits it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7, and there it is for him.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Pass to Murray. Jokic with this screen on Leonard. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Watson surveying the D. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good. Gordon hits both of them. Outside Garland. To halt the run. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 2-guard spot.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
From deep, Jokic flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Collins setting the pick for Garland. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray against Leonard. Jokic inside.
Oh my God. The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Garland, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's stolen. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Murray with it. Jones covering. Jones against Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Garland dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Outside Garland. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray against Jones. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Garland finds Leonard. And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this.
And he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Murray against Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The three from Garland. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Watson with it. Garland picks him up. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Jokic passes to Nagy. Back to Jokic. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland.
Who's got ball?
Outside Collins. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 17. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 15. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Garland. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Murray the pass to Nagy. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 13 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic against Garland. The kick out to Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the layup falls. He's got 15.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jokic with it. Jones covering. Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Nagy. 6 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Collins dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Garland. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their...
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. It's Najee in at the shooting guard position. Denver leading by 19 points. Jokic a screen. Jones against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Garland with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Collins in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Count that one. Garland's got 26 points.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray against Leonard. Back to Jokic. Over Lopez. Lopez rips down the rebound.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Outside Lopez. From deep. No good. Denver leading by 15. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. They led the game at one point by 20. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Najee. He's covered by Leonard. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Collins. Kicks it out to Garland. Knocks down the 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, good. Murray's got 20 points.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
The drive by Garland. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. A three from Leonard. Down he goes for three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Outside Jokic. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Leonard against Murray. Fires from way outside. Another three for Denver.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lopez a screen. And the layup's good off the glass.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Murray.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson with it, picked up by Ware. Bridges passes to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson. Rebound Miami. Hero looking around. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Hart. Ware, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. And the Knicks miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson with it. Picked up by Ware. And Brunson gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Adebayo. Down low. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Adebayo against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Towns outside. Towns double teamed. Hard against Hero. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
Knicks trail by 6. Left side Brunson. Towns on a screen. Adebayo against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Over Adebayo. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Powell outside. Back to Hero. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Heat leading by 6. From outside the arc. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Hero against Anunoby. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. It's stolen by Hart. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 6.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Adebayo. And Brunson, here we go. Deflected. Hard against Hero. 4 seconds left. Here he goes. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Ware the screen. Hero with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Brunson. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Pass to Ware. Hero against Anunoby. Ware. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Brunson with it. Hounded by Adebayo. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Wiggins. Bridges misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Ware. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson with it. Picked up by Powell. This one for 3. Brunson misses. Heat leading by 8. Hero outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Out to Powell. Hard against Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. Cans it from the wing. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Anunoby after the basket by Miami. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson against Adebayo. Pass to Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Hero. And the shot goes. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. And that one's good for Brunson. 16 seconds left in the first half of this one. Hero outside. And it's in there. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're key to Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Heat leading by 8. So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Hero to the paint. Where? Back to Hero. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Brunson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Brunson. Launches a 3. Jalen Brunson running the floor.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Pass to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Brunson. He's got 19. Adebayo grabs the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wide open. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Towns a screen on Wiggins. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 7. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brunson against Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Ware. Oh! Wow. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Brunson with the bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Brunson. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Heat?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And the shot goes down. Hero's got 26.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Adebayo. Stolen by Hero. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Heat. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On the attack, Wiggins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And he makes a first. And so Hero nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Adebayo against Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Down low. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo in the post. Brunson defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Towns on a screen. Launches it. Tipped. Adebayo from long range. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 10. Powell with a steal. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Wiggins against Anunoby. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Brunson buries it from outside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Hero against Anunoby. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Count it!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Heat leading by 11. Hero! Adebayo outside. Here's Powell. Hero on the wing. Anunoby covering.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Towns. Oh, he cannot hit. And for Miami, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Hero! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shakes him. And that's money on the layup.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Brunson, bucket, straight in.
Let's go.
Now here's Hero. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Adebayo outside. Now Hero. 5 to shoot. He launches.
of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Magic, Clippers, the NBA on 2K Sports. Here are the five for the Clippers. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. John Collins is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Beal. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Here's Collins.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Wagner on the wing, defended by Jones. Beal with the steal. Pass to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Garland. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner develop quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Now, here's Garland. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Shoots. Banchero grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Wagner has screen on Leonard. Wagner passes to Black. From outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the basket by Jones.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Beal up top, guarded by Bain. And Beal kicks to Jones. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Suggs. Banchero finds Wagner. Lets it fly from 18. That one falls.
Boy, Wagner's mid-range stroke looks nice, really fluid. Shot mechanics, perfect.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the 2 things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Clippers leading by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Orlando. Garland dishes to Collins. It's hauled in by the Magic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Wagner wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Banchero. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bain with the bucket.
And Bain likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Top of the key, Garland with the bucket.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Suggs with the drive. Wagner kicks to Suggs. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get a good shot of it.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at the 1. Collins setting the pick for Beal. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Here's Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Outside, Suggs, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Banchero, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Collins in the post. Banchero's there. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Banchero. Here's Black. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The sixth pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Black. Here's the drive. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Garland. There's a screen by Collins. Garland the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Wagner drives in, and that one good.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Suggs against Beal. Pass to Garland. Collins a screen on Bain. Garland kicks to Collins. Back to Garland. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And it's Leonard missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot's good. Wagner's got 6.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. $19 seconds left in the first half.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
About efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Garland the pass to Leonard. In the corner, Collins with it. There's Garland. Outside for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Beal's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. The Magic shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Wagner a screen on Leonard. From outside the arc, and it's Franz Wagner with the three. Wagner's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Magic. Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Wagner finds Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And that'll be 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's a screen by Collins. Leonard, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's Beal. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Suggs against Leonard, and that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic. Garland feeling it out a little bit. From the arc, it's good from long range. Garland's got 8.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Leonard against Suggs. A good look from Wagner. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Solid 6'10", GA. Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Bain with the steal. Banchero, that's for 2. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
The drive by Beal. Nobody near Leonard. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Black. He's covered by Beal. The kick out to Bain. Again, the Magic score.
And you have to stay connected to Bain. He's too good off the catch.
There's Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wagner, a screen on Leonard. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Banchero.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
A nice shot by Black.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Beal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 8 points for Bradley Beal.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Magic lead by 5. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here is Los Angeles now, taking a look at Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Collins is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the point. Leonard finagling one in close.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside, Bain sinks the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Collins kicks to Leonard. Black with it. Leonard picks him up. Wagner passes to Black. Now, here's Bain. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Clock at 6. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the paint. Banchero finds Suggs. Yes, that goes in. And now an 8-point Magic lead.
A physical guard Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Outside Leonard. No problem with the wide open J.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Magic leading by 6. Suggs against Leonard. Here's Banchero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Orlando leading by 7. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Banchero, a screen on Leonard. Suggs. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Magic.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paolo Banchero.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Suggs, one dunk after another! Woo!
And it's just competing. I mean, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. And it's Orlando's ball. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Watson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Hero with the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Ooh, lots of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Adebayo. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray passes to Jokic. Stolen by Hero. Oh, it's stolen. Watson with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now here's Ware, covered by Jokic. Hero against Jokic. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 13.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Watson, and he banks in the layup. Watson's got his second basket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Out to the right wing. Miami moving it around. Adebayo just cooking inside.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Murray from outside. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Brown.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Ware. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Denver leading by 10. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Heat trail by 10. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Hero. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hero's got 12 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
It's Jokic, high post. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:25 left in the second period. Good D by Adebayo. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray cuts in. Here's Jokic. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. They push it up 4-on-3. Wiggins from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Murray launches it from deep. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Murray with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Where the screen. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Watson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Denver up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Ware. On target from range. Ware's got 12.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Heat trail by 12. Hero scanning the floor. Back to Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. He gets it in there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Over to the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Offensive board. Outside Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. It's good. Hero's got 23.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Watson passes to Murray. Puts the move on, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Ware. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic with a screen on Powell. Here's the three. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Hero against Gordon. To the paint. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Murray. On the tape. And And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
From the elbow. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Jokic in the post. Working on Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Hero. Three-pointer. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 11. And here's Murray. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Adebayo. Knocks down the triple.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Khalil Ware.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Heat trail by 11. Pass to Ware for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Up top, Gordon. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through. He wanted those 3 points right back.
Book it! That one goes!
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The drive by Murray. Brown against Wiggins. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Now Jokic from downtown. Money from three!
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Heroes! And that basket is good!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray against Adebayo. Outside Jokic. A minute 42 left in the final quarter. bucket in the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Murray.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Murray driving in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Murray is doubled. From deep three-point land.
Masters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Suggs. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Brunson. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Suggs throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Puts up a 3. And it's Wagner missing. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. It's rebounded by New York.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. I tell you, watch out when Jalen Suggs gets downhill. The athleticism is on display.
And Jalen Brunson again. He's got 12.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Suggs. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic trail by 3. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Wagner against Anunoby. Wagner looking it over. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Going inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
And Suggs throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Shoots the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far. The Magic trail by 4. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Suggs passes to Banchero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Banchero's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Banchero. This is his comfort zone.
Towns the screen. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Suggs against Brunson. Tries it from 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Suggs against Anunoby. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Suggs.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brunson surveying the D. Driving in. And Towns throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Outside, Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
For New York, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And here's Brunson outside. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Anunoby against Suggs. To the middle. Banchero dishes to Suggs. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside, Suggs.
Well, there's just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Suggs against Anunoby. Nice move. It's Suggs with the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hart, right side. The kick out to Towns. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Suggs looking around. Banchero finds Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. That's good from Faulkner on the assist from Banchero. Faulkner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate with.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Users can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero left side. Banchero is screened for Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Here's Suggs. Again, the magic score.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Sweet move, Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That one falls for Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's good. Banchero's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby has the open look. New York, no good that time either. Magic leading by 3. Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And that one drops for him. That's 10 points for Paolo Banchero.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Connects from three-point range. Suggs has got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Magic. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby passes to Hart. Brunson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges against Bain. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Suggs against Anunoby. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Suggs has got 41. Brunson against Suggs. They need this. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Suggs missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving inside. A special move before the shot. Suggs has got 11 points in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns. That's tipped. From about 19 feet. And it's Wagner missing. Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Orlando Magic in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's New York with it. 8-point game. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Banchero. Outside, Bane. Suggs against Anunoby. 3 on the clock. Tries again. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Anunoby against Suggs. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Suggs throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Magic leading by 9. Pass to Bane. Wagner outside. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now here's Towns, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Brunson against Suggs. 5 to shoot. And here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Magic. Suggs against Anunoby. Banchero has screened for Suggs. Now Bane. Banchero. Rebounded by Towns. Outside, Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Puts it right back up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Suggs against Anunoby. Here's Banchero. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Brunson against Suggs. Shoots. Banchero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 9. Now Suggs. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Wagner. Towns against Banchero. Here's Wagner. Banchero a screen for Wagner. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Suggs.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, count it. Here's Bane. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Suggs. So the Magic win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now here's Hero. Ware the screen. Lets it go from deep. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Hart against Hero. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Count it.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Ware. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Miami with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. New York again can't hit. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The deep 3 from Hero. No good. That would have tied it. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. New York, no good that time either. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Powell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Hero with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
So it's the Knicks now. Miami making their last shot. Great open look there. 9 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. Got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Hero. He's off on the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now where? Back to Hero. From behind the arc. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Powell passes to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brunson against Adebayo. Towns is screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Powell. And he makes it on the layup. Powell's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Ochai Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Hero, and it's New York with a rebound. From the arc. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
To stop the run, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with
the ruling on the floor
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Pass to Ware. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Brunson assertive on the take. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 18.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Hero. Towns with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Towns a screen on Powell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wiggins from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 6-point lead. Hart finds Bridges. And here's Brunson. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Down low. Where? And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Hero. That one drops for him. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
In the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Shot clock at 3. Brunson way outside. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson, a good look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 26 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Hero with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Hero, no good. New York leading by 6. Anunoby on the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The Knicks have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Wiggins against Brunson. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Kicks it to Hero. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins to the hole, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
Brunson passes to Towns. And there's a 3-second violation. Heat trail by 8. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Miami moving it around. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Finished off the break. Hart's got 7 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Brunson outside, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a two-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count that bucket.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
He can't hit that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 26.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Knicks leading by 12. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Hero, no good. For New York, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 39.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. Towns fires. Can't hit it. Heat trail by 14.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
The first one falls. And so Hero nails both of them. New York leading by 12. Right side, Brunson. Towns. Oh, what a move. It's deflected. And here's Hero. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns. It's Towns running the floor.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Towns outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Brunson. Towns against Adebayo. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Hero! Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Adebayo. Now Anunoby. Adebayo with a steal.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Towns on a screen. Brunson. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
32 seconds left in the game. Knocked away. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hero fires! He just drills it from way back.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Brunson. Bucket is good!